What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody had a great weekend. It's kind of crazy, like streaming Sunday and then streaming Tuesday. Like it doesn't feel like I should be here. Like it's not Tuesday. You know what I mean? But hey, it is, and we're gonna play some golf. We're gonna have some drinks, and we're gonna make another cut. We're back to back in the cut lines. We've actually have back-to-back top 20 finishes the last 2 weeks. So hopefully we can continue that trend. What's up, Rascal? What's up, TFR, Seaflow, and Big Slim? We're going to be diving in here to the TGCTours Kinetic Tour, playing the Springfield Championship at Ninach Centennial. I don't think I played this place, so we'll just be diving in. I completely spaced on charging my headset, so we're going to do a little cord action tonight, at least for the first hour. Let's see where we're at with the charge, but we're going to make things happen anyway. After this, I'm not sure. We might jump into the RedFast Review Society. Maybe play 2 rounds there. We might jump into Happy Joy. Figured I'll just kind of play it by year, you know, depending on how these first couple rounds go. And maybe we just dive in. We play some of the other TGCTours stuff tonight too. So we'll make that decision when we need to. For now, appreciate you guys. Buckle on in. Have a drink or 6. Let's go make a cut. Cheers. What's up, Just Incredible? Boom, and we're off. We are off. Long pitch shot here to kick it off. I don't know if I like the pitch shot here. 106 uphill. Basically playing 111, 112. Rather hit this. Just a little bit of loft. Come on, drop right on the stick. A bit long, come back. Oh, look at lopsided. Lopsided's already dropping 10,000 zipper shrapnel. First shot of the night. Thank you so much, Lopsided. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Cheers, buddy. Ooh, man, that first one. I tell you what, that first shot of the night always feels a little bit different. You know what I mean? What do you think the cut line will be? I haven't looked. I just assume the cut line's 18 under until further notice, but I have not looked at all. I figure it's going to be between 18 and 20 under, and sometimes it's even 21, 22, depending on the course. But I figure if you go 10 under, you give yourself a pretty good shot. So that's kind of what I shoot for. And also just want to keep bogey off the card. Right now, we got a birdie putt here, 16 feet long, but it's downhill 5. We're on 174-foot speed greens. So it'll be interesting here. What's up, Monk? How you doing, buddy? Jangs, how are you? I like it. People are funneling in. I appreciate it. Oh, in. Oh. Wow. Damn. Starting off the night with a little Macho Man action right to the dick. Good evening. Today was my last day teaching for the school year. Ready to celebrate? Hell yes, Jangs. You know what we're going to do for you. You know how we celebrate around here. Get the shot glasses out for Jangs. One more school year in the books. Congrats. So do you have like just solid vacation coming up, or do you have things going on that you have to work on? How does that work? Ooh, man, that's 2 shots tonight that have not gone down very well. I think it's my first time or something. All right, 130 is the distance here. 127 up 3. The wind's probably, I'm gonna guess it's like 7 or 8 miles an hour. which means it's probably going to cost me, let's just say 6 yards. 7 yards? 6 yards? So I'm going to hit this with just a little bit of loft. I like the fast. God damn it. It's got to get down. Solid vacation. Have the state of golf tournament to coach. Have the state golf tournament to coach, and then it'll be a relaxing summer. Nice. Well, good luck in that. That's awesome. Gotta chip this in here. Come on, ball. Oh. All right. We need to birdie this. Par 5 coming up. I've got to birdie the par 5s, you guys. Ooh, it's a tough par 5, too. Look at this hole. Wow. I wonder if people were going this way, which I refuse to do. Shit. Bummer. Well, we're gonna have to play it like a long par 5 here. Gonna pop it up, try to go for the bird. Ah, it's frustrating. Ooh, really tough. I mean, it's a tough course. Look at this. Look at this landing area. I mean, what are we supposed to do here? It's kind of insane, isn't it? Huh. That's a slow. What a just atrocious pitch shot, you guys. I'm so sorry. That was just fucking bad. So bad. Oh, man. That's a birdie hole that I just gave away. 2 really bad swings. Okay. Just gotta keep chipping away here. Damn. Greens are borderline platinum leveled. Yeah, seriously. There's a better drive. I gotta buckle in here. We gotta play some good golf. And not get behind the 8 ball on this front 9 like I typically do. That's what I've been able to avoid the last couple weeks. It's definitely gonna bounce and go right. Question will be the distance that we need. I'm going to throw just a little bit of up loft. All right, this is the exact shot I wanted to hit. Let's hope it's good. Should land and go right. Funnel right, funnel right. Okay, well, I thought it'd go a little bit farther right and a little bit shorter. Got a birdie putt here. Stay up. There it is. Birdie number 1. Cheers. Oof. Feels like it's going to be a bit of a grind tonight, you guys. Bit of a grind. It was good to get that first birdie in the air and in the books, though. Perfect. Oh, give me a good hop here, please. Thank you. Tough lie, but yeah, I mean, look at these greens. I'm guessing we land back this way. Let the green do its thing. I wanted it fast there. We need a really heavy hop and a left kick. All right, go. Get some speed. We need to hit this second hill, you guys. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. No. Wait. Go. Okay, I thought that hill would be a bit more pronounced than that. What? I mean, how does that... Interesting. All right, well. a foot downhill. I don't know how that doesn't roll more, but this is the game we play now. All right, nice little tap here, and let's just let gravity do its thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in. Oh, my God. How does that ball stay up there on that hill? Ah, boy. We've been able to avoid starts like this the last probably month. We're really going to have to finish strong. I mean, what is with this pin? Are you kidding me with this? Come on. Kick left. Now go to the hole. Oh, look at this. What a shot. Let's watch that again, shall we? I hit the wrong button. All right. Birdie time. Kick left. Cheers. Now go to the hole. Oh, look at this. What a shot. Let's watch that picture replay. We can do it. I actually hit the right button. $167. We're up 5. Up 6. 173. I actually like this club here. All right, I like it. Come on, baby, be good. Yes. Stop right here. Delicious. Birdie. It's back to back. Cheers. Here's the roll we need to get on. 3 under in our last 4 holes. Good swings in a row. Another perfect here. Hold. Thank you. Look at these greens, man. 130 up 5, 135. Wind again. Probably 8. I don't know if I like the fast here. Might pull it left more than I want it. But we might get a break because I think this is supposed to kick and go right. Or no, it's just going to stay right here even though it's downhill. This is really about pace. Get in. Oh. Man, a couple of heartbreakers already. We're only 8 holes in. Oh, boy. We have 3 putts that have been just all over the lip. 3 birdie putts. Come on, ball. Come on, ball. Hold. Please hold. Yes. All right, what do we got here? All right, this is a reachable par 5. I think I might be in between clubs here, but we might just hit this since it's uphill with the wind. 231. 243. Yeah. You know what? We're going to hit this with partial, though. Here we go. Nice. I love this. Should kick left. Nice. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Give me a putt, please. Give me a putt. Yes. Tape it up, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
Yes, Eagle time. Shot glasses out. Huge. Cheers. All right, we still were able to salvage a 5 under front. Big swing there. Be left of this bunker. Down, be left. Nice. Good swing there. Oh, man, these greens. God. It's going to be a grind tonight, you guys. I mean, just getting a birdie putt here is ridiculous. What is this green anyway? Come on. What's up, New Hop? Are they making 22 anytime soon, or should I invest in getting 2K21? So, I don't know when it's coming out at all. We did learn on Monday or yesterday. Was it yesterday? That during the take or the Take Two like quarterly earnings call, that they did say that PGA 2K23 does exist. So we know it exists. I'm guessing August of this year. So I'm guessing in 3 months it'll be out, but I don't know. None of us know. We haven't been told. We don't know anything further. I'm just going off of the fact that HB Studios, who makes these games, has released 4 golf games since 2014. And 1 came out in June and 3 came out in the end of August. PGA 2K21 came out at the end of August, and that was 2 years ago at the end of August coming up. So that's where my money is, but we don't know any better. That being said, if you can grab this game for like $20, I think it's well worth grabbing it, playing it 3 months, 4 months, whatever it ends up being. And then you can just transition into the new game. Anyway, I know it's kind of a gray answer for you. It probably didn't help you, but that's what I got for you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Welcome to the stream. All right. Way left. That is a really tough hole. I mean, are there going to be even any birdies on this hole, on this pin? That's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, New Hop. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Get down. This putt here is really tough. Like, a brutal hole. Stay up. Nope, we missed it. Boy, oh boy. I'd be curious to see how many bogeys are on that hole. Oh my God. Like, that is really tough pin, green, everything. I mean, the approach shot is 85 yards on a dead right to left slant with the wind. You know what I mean? Like, I hit a gray fast and that thing frisbeed in the air way left. We're past it. I'm over it. I'll have to deal with that hole again next round. Probably be just as brutal. Well, this is not a reachable par 5. I don't think we can even reach this with this, but we're going to try. We got the swing, didn't we? Get up. Oh, baby, get up there. Stay here now. Yes. What a swing. Tape it up.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
Shot, putt, or eagle. Now the big key here is we need birdie, right? Birdie is worst case scenario here. So we've got to kind of play a touch safe. What does this do at the past the cup? All right, it is at least uphill past the cup, but it easily could roll right in off the green, right? So we have to be careful with the distance. We want to miss left if we miss it. Oh, come on, baby. Get up there. I don't mind it. I don't mind the miss. But we got to convert the birdie, which we did. Cheers. Through 2 rounds, 92 birdies, 18 bogeys. Wow, I am not good at this game. Jesus Christ. $196. $185 probably. Come on, baby. We need a good hop here, guys. Yes. Oh, my God. Oh, stop. We got a shot putt coming up. If you're wondering why that is, you can type in exclamation shot rules. We need some of these to start dropping, huh? Nope. Ah, damn. Thank you, TFR. I appreciate that. Got to keep grinding here. I think this will be a good drive. It should be. I'm really surprised at 92 birdies on that hole. That's insane. 180. I mean, even this, like, like what? I mean, I'm sure the play is probably you hit a fade in, right? And then you hit against the. That's just not my forte there. I mean, I love the line. I just don't know how this is going to bounce and roll. Yes. Oh, yeah. Feed to the hole, baby. Look at this ball. Oh, look how close we were. You can watch the replay on my little drop down here. The line. I just don't know how this is going to bounce and roll. Yes. Time. Oh, yeah. Feed to the hole, baby. Look at this ball. Oh, look how close. Talk about edging. That's right. Drank him and drank him. What a shot. It's not a bad miss. As long as we stay on the fairway here. Okay. Oh boy, this angle is not good. This is a pin 4 angle, right? This is a Sunday angle for this. God damn. I mean, look at this pin. What? How are you supposed to hold this green? Jesus Christ. 165 up 9. 174. Right, we're gonna hit this with just some loft. Ooh, man. That's right. Nothing I can do there. I needed a gray fast. Insane, man. You guys are so good at this game. This is not. Like that lie with that shot into that green with that wind, like that's as hard as it gets, right? I hit a perfect, and because of that, I get penalized. Ridiculous. Dale, how you doing, buddy? I hope you and the fam are good. Hope you're able to sneak in a couple rounds of golf here and there. I mean, look at this. What? Okay, I guess we have to hit a draw here. How is this a kinetic course? Hung out right. I was hoping to maybe eat into some of that wind, but it didn't happen. These are the first pins, by the way. Ah, boy. Shot putt. Come on, baby. Just ran out of it. Oof. All right, we got to end on a flurry here, guys. 14 under through 18. Somebody shot. What? All right, at least it's a par 5. Like, the fuck are these greens and what are these pins? This is the first pin. This is day 1 pins, you guys. What? Man. I don't understand anymore. It's gonna bounce and go right too. Watch. Maybe we can chip this in. And then it rolls away. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Rolls away from me here. This could get dicey. Go in. Go in. Ah, it's all right. We'll take our bird. Man, I feel like I'm just grinding birdies out at least. Cheers. This course feels like it has absolutely no business being on kinetic. Hold. Christ. Get up. Shot. I just stopped by and I'm really enjoying the stream. I love the overlays. Thank you, Trippy to Saucy. I like this. All right, Trippy to Saucy, this putt's for you. Make it and drink, shall we? Appreciate the follow. Just a little bit short. Bummer. Yeah, Jangs, I don't know what to do there. I guess she hit 3-wood. This is a kinetic course. It should be swapped with the elite course. That one, yeah, it is Runcubus. I probably agree. I haven't played the elite one. Maybe we'll jump in and play the elite. Oh shit, what do we got here? Crazy, is it Kai or Kier? Did I ask you last time too? Crazy, thank you so much. Welcome back. You are the first sub of the stream tonight. You know what that means. That means shot glasses out. We celebrate the first sub. Welcome back. 2 months. Thank you for the continued support there. Cheers. It is Kier. All right. Well, welcome. Welcome back. Appreciate you. It's always awesome when, you know, the resubs. Obviously, any sub is awesome, but like resubs to me are a big deal because that means people are like, they subbed or maybe they got gifted and then they chose to come on back. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a gray slow. I'm going to be in this bunker. Bad swing. I've only had a couple bad swings today, and I feel like each one has really penalized me. We're in between clubs here. I don't know. Can we make it out of here, you think? We're going to be right. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to be fighting for our life here. Fighting for our life on this par. Get up. I thought we would fly a little farther than that. I also thought the ball would actually break, but it didn't. I should have worm cammed it. Wow. 10 under front, or 10 under first round. That's probably not going to make it. We'll take a look. Front nine, we were 5 under. Back nine, 1 under. We had the 2 bogeys on the back. Absolutely just tough as nails. Of course, like, I mean, what do you do? How do you shoot 14 under in that? How do you shoot 14 under on that course? I don't. That is not in my game. I can tell you that right now. Not in my game. All right, here we go. We're gonna need 11 under. Jangs is saying 10. Let's get 11. That's all we can try for here. Let's get it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Tuesday. Round 2. Let's get it. With difficulty, right? I was tempted to get this today for PC. Nice. I mean, you can find it on sale. I think Green Man Gaming has it for like $16 or some shit. So if you can find this game for 15, 20 bucks, it's well worth it. No matter what platform you're on, right? Like, we'll probably get a new game here in the next 3 to 4 months would be my guess, but you're going to get your money out of that in the 3 months. $133 up 6. All right. Come on, be the club. Get up. Stop right here. Nice. Boom. Starting off with bird. Cheers. I'm on PC, yes. Yeah, I play with DualSense, but I'm on PC. I unplugged it. I have a Xbox too, but I just feel like I just feel better on the DualSense when I play. I played this game, the Golf Club 2, Golf Club 2019, all on PlayStation, so it just feels weird going to the Xbox controller in this. But yeah, I'm on PC. 134 up 3, 137 is our distance. The fast. If that's a perfect, it is on the stick. But a little bit of a baby gray fast, and then now we have this putt. This is something I bitched about the other day. Can we please stop with the, like, pin high fuck yous? Right? Like, why am I so penalized by hitting the ball the exact distance the hole is? It's, like, pretty much the hardest thing to do. And I'm completely fucked. I talked more about it on, there was another hole. It was like a par 5 that was 195 or like 210. And I hit it exactly pin high, and I had pretty much this putt on like a par 3. And I'm like, what? I have a like a hybrid to a par 3 that I hit the exact distance, and I get penalized for it. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm not asking for a fucking kick-in putt, but I mean, like, this is the putt I get for that? Come on. I mean, maybe move that back a little bit, or move it up a little bit, or something. Let's just make it. It's clear the course designer just fucking hates everybody, so I don't know why I'm even mentioning it. Come on, baby. Oh, that was a good roll. Pouts, how you doing? Hey, C-Matt, nice to see you. I can't really catch your live streams lately, so good thing you put up the video so I can watch you play your rounds at random. I love that. Thank you for dropping in on the VODs. It's one of the many reasons that I don't play like licensed music, because number one, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to play, and it's just kind of, it's to the point now to where, like, it doesn't really bother me to not have music on. But a lot of that has to do with, I just don't want things muting. I know you can set it up, and I can have it where, like, I can have it on a different channel, and we can be playing music, and it still doesn't mute the VOD, so it's a little bit of a cop-out. But it's one of the reasons why I don't do it. What's up, Dan? Dan, how you doing, man? Welcome back. 37 months, Dan. Love it. 38 total months, 37-month streak. That is impressive. The 3 dots next to Ketcherman's name is amazing. All right, so we're going to have to play this just as a long par 5 here. Cannot go for this in 2. I don't mind this spot here. How you doing, Dan? How's life? Gotta get down. Spin. Go in. There's another birdie. Oh, we needed a lot of them. Cheers. We're gonna need 5 aside minimum. Oh, good. Love it. Okay. This is an interesting shot here. I hit the shot I wanted. Should bounce and go right. Spin, stop, right here. It's got to slow down. Yes. There's the birdie. That's 3 birdies in the first 4 holes, guys. Let's go get it. Let's overcome. 38 months is a really long time. Awesome. It's just impressive, you know, like humbling, really. Okay, just stay here on this little strip. Yes. Okay. All right. Get a hop and a roll here. Get down there. Get down there. Nice. Good first hop. Keep rolling. Get up there. All right, here we go. 38 months of the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, let's make this, guys. This is really just about the speed of it. Go in. Yes. What a read. Perfect speed. Center cut. Cheers. All right, let's go. Just keep focused. Tempo, tempo, tempo. Smoked. Oh my God, this shot. Oh. 102 up for 106 pitch shot. Hit the stick. Oh, stop. Damn it. That one actually, like, I thought it would just keep curling, and it curled straight, and then it curled. What's up, golfer dude? How you doing, man? Damn it. All right, we got to land in here somewhere. I like it. Should have thrown some spin on this. Damn it. Should have thrown spin on that. I thought the uphill would eat into it a bit, but it really did not. Oh. And then we throw those in. You know, like, those are the ones that just kill me. Huh. We have 4 of those tonight already. Those are the ones where we're right around the cut line. We go look back on, and it's just like, fuck, man. And what else do you want me to do? This is a 3-wood hole. Right, yeah, right, Jengs? Just Liu Kang bicycle kick right to the dick. See, this is what I don't understand. I'm going to stop talking about it. It's pretty clear what this course was meant to do. Bounce and go right. Hit the slope and go to the hole. How does this stop right there? I don't understand this. I guess we weren't deep enough for it. Shot putt. Super. I mean, this thing goes down. If I can't hit too hard, or else we're off the green. Oh, be the speed. Oh, stop. All right, big hole here. Par 5. We gotta get a birdie. Have to do it. Absolutely have to birdie this. All right, we got a good drive. gonna kick left. Get a good kick. Oh my God, just funnel on. Let me putt this. All right, well, we're chipping it. Go in for eagle. Yes! Shot glass is out. Cheers. Whew. We needed that. Oh my goodness, look at Dan rolling in, unzipping, and just doing no-handed push-ups. Thank you so much, Dan. Trent McNeely, Slow Pound, Not Lopsided Moose, Young Flicks, and Senator Hobbs. I mean, I think we got to take another shot for Dan with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for your generosity, Dan. Appreciate you, man. 194 gifted subs on this channel, you guys. That is, I mean, I can't even say it. I get teary-eyed. Thank you, Dan. Wow. What a way to start. What a way to start the stream tonight. All right. We got to stay focused. We need birdies, and more birdies. Here we go. This might be just a partial, huh? Channel my inner G-Dog here. Oh, nope. Too much still. Well, that sucks to hit that and still be in the rough. Oh, God. Get down. Stop right here, please. Stop right here. Wow. All right, let's try to chip this in for bird. Oh, my God. Go in. What? That thing just scurries by the hole. Easy eagle, right? What's up, Uncle Rod? Snag an eagle as soon as I come back to the vacation. Haven't lost your touch. Hey, Uncle Raj, I think I can just kind of feel when you're around. You know what I mean? Brings out my best. Okay, we need it. We need a birdie here, guys. Not only did it not kick to the right, it didn't break right either. I know, right? Good thing the dots are there, though, to tell me what to do. Down. Get down. Okay, stay on the green here. Roll. Ooh, we're going to tape up, aren't we?
I'm passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
Oh boy, this is a very delicate putt, right? 41 feet, but downhill. Cannot be long or it's off the green. We have to get birdie here, guys, so I'm probably going to be a little bit short on this, just to be careful. Oh, go in the hole. Get in! What? It touches the cup and then rolls all the way to here. Like, this game never ceases to just fist fuck me constantly. Unbelievable luck there. Oh my God. Oh, we got that bird, though. We convert it. Cheers. Come on, 4 more birdies. Let's go get them. I yelled fire in the hole, right? Oh, it was right over the stick. 223. We're down 5. That puts us at 218 into the wind. Fucking fast here. Look at how much this thing moves because of that fast. Unbelievable. Got another shot putt coming up. Another kind of the same type of putt, right? Just got to get it going and let gravity do its thing. Come on, baby. Come on, get in the hole. Bang! Love it. I hit the wrong button, but we're watching it again. We're going to take shots. What a putt, ladies and gentlemen. Max Ward. Come on, baby. Come on, get in the hole. Bang! Wow. What an amazing shot there. I'm hard. Love it. Love it. Look at this chat light up. Kex Cake, how you doing? Uncle Raj, Golfer Dude, Catcherman, Changs, Crazy Kier. Appreciate you guys. Another really, really tough hole here. I needed a gray fast here. We didn't get it. Kick left. Okay, we gotta play this extremely delicate, you guys. Oof. Boy, oh boy. Maybe it rolls in. Oh, wow. Oh, don't give away that birdie we just got. Really? I'm so sad right now. How do we drain that putt and then we miss that? I hate myself. Okay, we just got to keep it going, guys. Just got to keep it going. Fuck. I'm going off to sleep now. I hope you have a great night. Thank you, Trippy Tasasi. Welcome. We'll see you next time. I'm drinking, but I'm jealous of your tacos and queso. Yeah, tacos and queso for the win, Matt. Matt always rolls in here with like delicious eats. 149. Oh boy, man, that one hurt. It really hurt. Got to make this. Get in. Yes. Huge putt. Cheers. Come on now. Come on now. Got 3 more birdies in us, guys. Let's go get them. We've got 3 more birdies in us. What an excruciating hole this is. About as good of a swing as I could have here, guys. Go. Yes. Roll up there. Thank you for the follow, Trippy. Trippy Jesus or Trippy Jesus? Trippy's tonight. I'm into it. Welcome. Oof. We 100% need this putt, guys. Yes, and we got it. Cheers. Come on, baby. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Let's go get him. Come on, come on, come on. Ease up on this a little bit. Should kick left. All right, here we go. What do we even do here? I mean, we hit this shot right here, don't we? That's what we do. Hold. Hold. Putting. Duct tape.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
Speed, right? We need a birdie here, guys. We need a birdie. This is all about speed right now. It's tough. That's real tough. All right, we're going to look at this. Too important not to look at it. Too important not to look at this. Yes! Birdie time. Cheers. That's true. I might just call my girlfriend over instead. Love it. All right, guys. Let's go. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Let's go get him. Let's go get more birdies. I don't know what to do here. Shit. I wanted a great fast. I didn't get it. God damn it. All right, here we go. 133 up 7. Up 8. 141. Just get me on this somewhere to putt. That's all I ask. Yes. This ends up being really good. Stop right there. Oh my God, how does this thing stay? Wow. G-Runner. How in the hell are you, G-Runner? 27 months, my friend. Thank you so much. Cheers. J-Rod hitting almost 350 in the last 15 games with about 7 stolen bases. That guy's a stud. He's going to be real good. The rest of the team needs to catch up to him. Oh boy. Oh, come on, ball. Come on, ball. Oh my God. Are you fucking me right now, game? I mean, at least take me out to dinner first. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, you guys. Let's go. We need a bird. Here we go. Let's get it. Smoked. Huge swing right here. Probably the biggest swing of the night coming up. Pete, you sexy motherfucker, you. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. 17 months. Cheers, man. Huge swing here, Pete. Huge. 180, 181. I mean, this is probably the club. No. Anything but a slow here, guys. It's gonna roll off. Oh my God. Anything but a slow. That hurts. Okay. It's okay. We'll take that. We'll take the 16. I'm just going to ride it out. We're just going to hope it makes the cut. I think it's at the cut line right now. I mean, that's what tough conditions. You know, you sit and you think back of like all the little lip outs and shit we had. And this is when you start adding that shit up and it hurts. But we're right there. So let's just continue on. I hope it holds. Front nine, we were 600. Back nine, we were 400. I went into this round needing 10 under minimum. And we got the 10 under. So I will absolutely fucking hang my flag on that shit, right? We're going to take shots right now. Sometimes it's just the small victories you gotta celebrate, right? 10 under, second round. I'll happily take it. Oh, the kinetic cut's 14. Okay, Josh. So we put ourselves into conversation right now to make a cut. So let's just continue on forward. Thank you guys so much. We're jumping into round number 3 right now. Love it. We needed that 10 under and we got it. Let's go. Let's go climb the leaderboard right now. Appreciate everybody. Let's see if this holds up here. Come on, give me a kick. Nice. What's up, Josh? How you doing? I shot -32. Kick my ass. All right, Jangs. I'm in. All right, 139. We're up 7. That puts us at 146. The wind is probably 7 miles an hour. It's going to give us a little bit. I'm going to hit this with some loft because I know we can be long. This is probably... I can't believe how far this is going right, but it's a good swing. I'm into it. All right, there we go. Oh, slippery coming back. 174 is still. Is there a mod in here that can maybe throw up a fiction or something? We can add some spice to this. Nah, maybe I'll make Ketcherman a mod. Ketcherman, you want to be a mod, man? Oh, we should have been done a long time ago. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you, man. Things are always better with money on the line, you know? Put a little zipper shrapnel on the line. Boy, this is a very delicate putt. I'm gonna go a cup right, and we're gonna tap it. The old cold trickle putt, right? Just mellow yellow it on in, trickle it down, whatever you want to say. Yes. What a read. Cheers. Is it / or / mod for that? I always forget. Whew. I think we can probably unplug this. Plug it in later if we need to. I was saying it at the very top of the stream. I forgot to plug in my headset, so my headset was at 0% when I went live, so that's why it's been plugged in. It is / All right, let's try it. Do it. Let's give it to Ketcherman. I'm in. Oh, it's /. There we go. I think that did it. Congrats, Catcherman. I'd say it's well earned. All right. $112 up 3, 115. Wind is 10. I don't like the fast, but I don't mind being a little bit long, so it's all good. Actually ends up being really good. Take it. Yeah, no, it's good. I got to start adding a few more anyway, so makes sense. It breaks right. This breaks left. This breaks left. Great putt. Cheers. The prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure you give it a love. Give it some love. Put some zipper shrapnel on the line. Dale is definitely another logical choice. I would agree with that. Let's just do it right now. Why not? Dale, we're gonna make you a mod, buddy. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you. That ball's spanked. This is a tough par 5. I think this par 5 is super tough to make the green. We're just gonna try though. Probably maybe up in this like groundswell area. Oh, what a swing. Driver off the deck, 100% dead straight and perfect. I mean, that's delicious. All right, Crazy Kier, thanks for hopping back in. Again, welcome back. I appreciate your support. Thanks for stopping by. Cheers. Oh, there's Turd Ferg. What's up, Turd Ferg? All right, we just gotta be really delicate with this, you guys. Spin right here. Yes. Let's take another bird here. Boom. Absolutely love the start we're on right now. 3 straight birdies. I just think back to that round number 2, when we we chipped in for eagle on number 9. I think that was really the springboard. Nice shot. Thank you, Pete. It is a hot start, Jangs. Trying to chase you down at 32 under. All right, so this lie is pretty brutal, right? Ball above feet. It's definitely going to go right to left. So we have to be aware of that. The wind is probably 10, right? I'm guessing 10 miles an hour. So I don't mind this. I'm gonna throw a little bit of loft on this just to ease it. We're gonna aim right here. We're gonna hit it. This could be really, really good if it gets up. Bounce hard. Yes. Roll. Feed. Golf shot. You can watch the little drop down replay here, guys. This could be really, really good if it gets up. Bounce hard. Birdie time. Yes. Roll. Feed. Love it. That's 4 straight golf birdies. 4 straight birdies. Cheers. Should you chime in on that prediction? Boom. Another good drive here. Into the wind, though, on this hole. This is... No! God, what a break. What an absolutely atrocious break we just got right there. All right, we're just going to have to play it over here and just hope for the best. Here we go. Get up. Roll up there. Oh, God. All right, try to splash this in for par. Just get it close. Splash it down for par. Go. Oof. Boom. It's okay. It's all right. We just got to keep bogey off the card. Still 4 under through 5. Bad break off the drive there, huh? It's okay. Smoked. All right, we have a little bit of a ball above feet lie here and a right to left green. So the wind, my lie, and the green are all going right to left. So we have to We got to be very careful here, you guys. 108 up 5, 113 is what it's playing with wind. Boy. Come on, be the club. Yes. Yes. What a shot. We're going to go cup right and drain it. That's another bird. Look at us. Cheers. Just keep this train going. You know what I mean? Make sure you get your prediction in as we climb this leaderboard, baby. 147 up 5. It's playing 152. Wind's going to... All right. Here we go. Get down, get down, get down. Stop right here. Really good swing there, guys. Really good swing. Extremely delicate putt here coming downhill. This is one of those where we just kind of feel it. Feels like right there. Oh, just over red. Okay. It's all right. A good miss. Damn. Come on. Hug this fairway. We did. Love it. And we got a relatively flat lie. It looks like it's a little bit ball below feet, so it is going to bleed a little bit right. $110 up 5, 115. Wind. Be the club. Yes. Darts. Get in. That's another birdie, ladies and gentlemen. What a start to this round. Cheers. All right, we're coming up on a par 5 here. Let's get that eagle. Seamount, are you considering leaving TGC Tours for the Live Tour? Do you have an offer? I mean, somebody needs to send me a contract. You know what I mean? I'll take a look. I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. Boom. Is that like the Saudi equivalent of TGC Tours? Are you going to make me walk into some Phil Mickelson shithole here? It's the Saudi League. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, hey, you know what? I was here with you. I was here. All right, guys, we need to be on this middle tier so we at least have an eagle putt. Undertale, how the hell are you? Welcome, buddy. 244, we're up 11, 251. I mean, this is the club right here. Here we go. That's the swing we needed. That's the swing. Get up. Get up. Oh, this hop. I was a little worried about that being stiff. Get in. Birdie. Just keep the birdies pouring in, ladies and gentlemen. This is round number 3, Undertale. We shot 16 under in the first 2 rounds. I think that's going to make a cut, so we're moving on. This is round number 3 here, Kinetic Tour. Really good start as well with this mouse cursor. Good to see you, buddy. smoked. Hey, Spartan. Taylor, how you doing, man? How are the drinks flowing tonight? They're pouring back, you know what I mean? I hate this hole. I really hate this hole. It's shot. I need this to land and spin backwards, you guys. Spin. Spin, spin, and spin more. Come on back. Catch a slope or something. Okay. Feels like over here. Oh, we hit through it. Bummer. Hit through that break a little bit. Albino Rhino, how the hell are you? How the round's going? Good. We made a cut. It looks like we're 2 above the cut line after 2. We're currently in round 3, and we started real hot in round 3, so we're just gonna ride this out. You've been choking in my society. So have I. Welcome to the club. I play so poorly in my society. For those that are wondering about my society, you can type in !society and get all the details about that. It's on PC, Xbox, PlayStation. 2 rounds a week from Friday to Friday. You check it out. We need a good swing here. Oh, we got it. We got the swing we needed, guys. Look at this thing. Land soft. Oh, come on. Hit the lip. Don't go off the green. Don't go off the green. Oh my God, this break we just got. Like bad break. Unreal how this stays. How does this stay there? Oh, man. All right, so we have to be extremely delicate with this. We cannot. Like, I'd love to get aggressive with this, but it's just death. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do this. Go in the hole. Oh, God. So close. All right, we'll take our bird. Cheers. Robbed, right? Felt that way, didn't it? Okay, I mean, 24 under right now. Playing well. Tough par 3 here. 216, we're down 4, puts us at 212. We're in between clubs. It's probably going to be this club here. We need a perfect. All right, RedFast isn't tragic. I don't mind this at all. Stop. Stop. It has to stop right here, though. Here we go. Get in that jar, ladies and gentlemen. The putter is hot. Cheers. This is the 3rd round we needed. That was buttery. Smoked off the tee again. Putter is hot and I'm moist. There shouldn't be a dry seat in the house right now, right, golfer dude? Huge putt. Thank you, Undertale. Here we go. 149. We're up to 151. The wind is probably 8. So it's playing 140s, low 140s. We got a follow coming in. 4 Eyes. Welcome. I wore glasses for most of my life. Contacts from when I was like 13. I got LASIK about 6-7 years ago. Best thing I ever did. Welcome. This shot might be right in the stick. Go. Yes. Stop right here. Stop. Oof. Let's take a little gander at this because I'm not trusting this game anymore. We're gonna worm cam. That's a left to right. That's a left to right. It's a left to right. It's a left to right putt, but it is uphill. I'm gonna go right here. I don't want to give too much away. Man, that hurt. We've got 6 of those today. We've got 6. I mean, you're correct, Jengs. That's the old fist right there without lube. Brutal. Not a bad miss. All right, this has to just drop in a bucket for this shot here. We do not have a lot to play with. Long and right isn't tragic, though. 147, we're up 7. That puts us at 154. The wind is probably, I would say, 10 or 11. Let's say 11. Probably 11 yards or so. Yeah, USN TV is awesome. I'm so excited about his like continued growth in the viewership side. It's awesome. I think he's really hit his stride, and I'm excited for him. He's a good dude. 154. There we go. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Yes, land and go right. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Perfect. All right, so our start to this putt is right to left. A little bit right. I mean, it's just going to creep right to left, huh? Downhill. Get in. Center cut, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Let's get the 30 under. $180. Pretty good. That's a pretty good ball there. Come on down to the hole. Come on down. Yes. What a shot. It's extremely tough short putt here, guys. This is going to break a lot, and it's downhill. Oh, it's delicate. We got it. Yes. Cheers. You and USN are basically clone streamers. This is pretty dope. Laid back, chill. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I can get a little feisty sometimes. This game drives me crazy. It's all out of passion and it's all from a good spot, but I can get grumbly. I haven't quite seen that from USN TV. He doesn't have the grumbly, like bitchy side like I do. But I appreciate it. Hold. Oh my God. What's up, Arizona? The best I've seen you play. You've been setting on easy as can be. Thank you, Arizona. I'm trying to ride the wave. You know what I mean? Trying to ride that wave. I appreciate you hopping in. This is an extremely, I don't know if we can hold this, guys. Really don't. Go. We need a hop here. We need a hop. Oh my God. Stay left. No. Oh, that hop, you guys. If that hop is a yard left instead of where it hit, that thing is just funneling into the hole. That's just a bad break. Really bad break. All right, let's get this close. Spin right here. I'll take my bird. There we go. Cash it in. Cheers. 30 under still in sight. But no eagles today. At least unless we just jar one coming up. That is the bet, isn't it? Is it eagle? I hate this hole. We're just gonna hit. We're gonna hit a partial here. We're gonna hit a partial. Eagle is the bet. Okay. I'm gonna try my damnedest. I can tell you that. 140 up 8. 148 wind. Oh, we're going at the stick. Get the eagle. Ah, oh, stop right here. Short. Come back, maybe. How would this be draining an eagle on 18 from the fairway to win the bet? Vicious Vosh has arrived, everybody. What's up? We're doing fantastic. We're playing well. Made a cut, I think. And we're just trying to just get up that leaderboard. You know what I mean? Ooh. So this is an interesting putt because it starts left. Kind of evens out, and then it goes back to the right, and it's downhill, so I'm gonna have to hit this really light. Looks like right in here somewhere. Oh, oh man. How about some of these misses in this round? I think that's more of a pace miss, because I think if we hit that just a touch lighter, this is round 3. If that's just a touch lighter, it's in terms of power. Okay, this is the bet right here, huh? We need an eagle. 180. I didn't get it. Sorry, guys. I tried. Gonna bleed right. Bummer. Take our par. That's such a tough finishing hole. That's okay. I'm extremely happy with shooting a 12 under. Round number 3. I'm extremely happy. Like, what a round. We lipped out a couple, right? Could have been 14 under, but I will happily take that. What a fantastic round 3. Let's take a look at that card. No bogeys, number 1. We were 7 under, 5 under for a 60. I mean, that's some good golf on that course. Really good golf. Are you going to play David Derby tonight? That's a maybe. I've been open to it the last month or so of my streams, just because numbers have been down. So we'll see. I'm not going to close the door on it. I'm open to play it. But unfortunately, the last like 4, 5, 6 times I've gone live, we've only had 1 or 2 people wanting to do it. So it's a little tough when there's, so many ghost balls. But I'm down. We'll see where we're at. Usually the last hour is when we kind of revisit that one. So we're about 90 minutes away from maybe revisiting, seeing where we're at. All right, guys. Yes. You know what? I'm going to take a shot right now because that round was fantastic. In fact, rounds 2 and 3, right? 10 under, 12 under. That's some real good golf. Cheers, everybody. Even some zippers exploding around Twitch. All right, guys. Round 4. Let's do it. 30. What are we at? 28 under? Can we get to 50 or 40? I mean, can we get to 40? Is that being too aggressive? Probably, but let's try for it. A drive to start things off. Hold. Bummer. Prediction is up. You got 2 minutes. How many birdies in round 4? I love it. All right, this is an extremely tough lie here with these conditions. It's playing 113, 70%. Wind at my back. Here we go. Get up. All right, at least we're on. We have a birdie putt. It happens to be a shot putt. Wasted Potato rolling in with the prime sub. The Bezos Bucks. 8 months Wasted Potato. Hell yes. Cheers. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome back. All right, Wasted. This putt's for you, bud. Uphill. I don't know if it's got the juice. Yeah, not quite hit enough. Yeah, I still think that if I hit it harder, it misses anyway. Just bad line. It's okay, we'll take it. I had a hole one of the par 4 in your society. Hell yes, Taylor. Taylor, are you insinuating that we should take a shot for your hole in one? Am I reading between the lines right now? Should we celebrate? It's a rhetorical question. Of course we should. Shot glasses out. Hole in one for Taylor on the RCG Society. It's just that kind of night. Cheers, man. Congrats. I'll be insulted if you don't. Amazing. Remember to get your prediction in. How many birdies will I have? So far, we've got 1 par. Tough par 3 here. This is going to be a tough scoring round, I can tell you that. Just I can tell by the wind conditions. And these pins are likely to just be baby powder fisted. 143. Wind is, what, 12, 13, I think? Let's just say 13. Oh, stay there. I hate how far this went left. It feels like I got over penalized for this. I gotta be honest. Like, sometimes this game, like, the physics just fucking suck. Go in. Oof, man. This is a tough par putt here, guys. Oh, God. Really? Get in for par. Nope. Just across the face of it. Ah, man. We had such a good round in round 3 with no bogeys, and here we are in round 4 with a bogey on 2. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to bounce back right here. Par 5. Ooh, I like that tone mid-swing. Dr. McMatthews, 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Dr. McMatthews. Cheers, man. Is this really going to... Oh, man. I thought that ball was going to go farther right in the air. Thank you, Dr. McMatthews. I appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support, man. So awesome. Get up. Definitely messed up the swing. No, it's all right. You did not. I actually hit the swing exactly how I wanted it. It's just... I thought the wind was going to pull it farther right, and that's what didn't happen. So you did not affect any of that. That was the exact swing I wanted. 134, up 6, 140. Oh, be the club. This could be real good. Yes. I'll take it. 3 cups, right? Stay up. Oh, my God. That one hurt. It's okay. We're going to reset here. Take a little breather. Birdie's on out. Let's go get him. Really good drive here. I got a bit of an uphill lie. 140, 148. Come on down. Come on down. Hold. I was really hoping that would maybe curl back to the hole. Got a shot put here. I'm not doing myself any favors. But you know what? We make these, right? We make these. Go in. Cup short. Another really, really good drive. I mean, we need to be on this strip. We got it. Oh, damn. We just gotta get better approach shots here. Oh boy, this is... Bounce and roll, baby. Oh, that first kick. I was hoping for more of a kick this way and not completely 90 degrees to the left. Brutal. Well, we're going to have a lot of shot putts, it looks like, this round. One of these is going to go in, huh? Oh, this is it right here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, it stopped turning. It just stopped turning. One over through 5. Man, I felt good about that putt. All right, we just got to keep scrapping. Keep swinging the axe. We'll get some opportunities we got to convert. This is a very tough shot. 180. Here we go. Golf shot. I'm actually surprised this flew that far. Hold, hold, hold. Wow. I'm very surprised that that ball flew that far. Oh, okay. That thing exploded off the club face. Even though it's uphill. That made no sense. What just happened right there? Absolutely no sense. Nope. Oh, man, we're struggling, guys. Boy, oh, boy. Struggling. Fuck. Oh, there he is, Kyle. What's up, man? The coyote himself. What's up, man? All right, guys, we gotta clear the air here. You know what I mean? We gotta clear the air. We're gonna take a shot. Cheers. Did not start the way we wanted to here in round 4. We got a lot of holes left. Let's go get more birds. Let's get hot. $188, up 4, 192. Fucking win, man. in between clubs here. Partial. Need the wind. Oh, yes. Come on down to the hole, baby. Come on down to the hole. Stop now. All right, let's get this bird. Curl in, you son of a bitch. Unbelievable, you guys. This game is just taking me to the woodshed right now. Mike Sender, how you doing? Welcome. I'm actually playing very well tonight. We made a cut. We had a great round 3. Struggling here in round 4, though. I mean, I will say it's pretty tough conditions and everything. So it's not like these are scoring conditions, but we're definitely not playing great here round 4. Where we gotta pick shit up. Yeah, thanks, Dale. Good to see you as always, man. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate the support as always. Cheers, buddy. Come on. Pretty good shot. Oh, man. I mean, one of these has got to go in, right? We've been flirting with these all round. Get in the hole. Yes. I mean, that's a feel-good birdie, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. 307 round in Cabo. Holy shit. Are you serious? Amazing. Never dropped that kind of cash. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? I mean, that's really what matters. Was it worth it? Epic. I'll look up the course. Hell yeah, man. Post that shit. People will be eating that shit up. I'll have to check it out. I probably won't be able to see it here while we're chilling, but I'm happy to check it out. That sounds amazing, man. We've been looking at maybe going to the Bahamas for like an extended weekend because we never did our honeymoon because of COVID. So we're kind of maybe kicking around some ideas of maybe a shorter honeymoon and maybe something longer later. The bartender was every 4 holes. I mean, that's my style right there, baby. 233, wind at my back. All right, so we're going to play this a little bit long, you guys, because this will be short, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that does not get us where we want to go. Come on, ball. Get up. Bounce and go left. Oh, yes. For those that brought their duct tape, now is the time.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
How many kids did Helen Keller have? How many? I don't even think I want to know. None, because the plunger went all the way through. Oh my God, that is just fucking atrocious. Oh, shot glasses out. Good God, man. All right, so slow putt, come back. So this is the triple breaker, you guys. What is the confidence level right now in this going in? It kind of feels like left edge, right? We just let it go. It's going to come back. It's going to come back. It's really about speed here. Here we go. Shot putt. Let's drain it. I overread it. It's gone. That's really tough. We're going to putt this. Oh, it lifts out, by the way. Welcome to the party. Welcome. That's so brutal. We have an eagle putt and we fucking 3-putt. God damn, just kick me right in the fucking dick. You know? Like, all right, we're making the turn here. This is where we got to cleanse. We got to get just birdies on the way out. Look at this, the Prime Gaming sub coming in. Kyle, thank you so much, man. Unbelievable. You know what? Fuck it. Shot glasses out. Why not? Cheers. Jeremy Ski, welcome. Double drink celebration. You sly motherfucker, you. Golfer, dude. That's a well-spent 4,000 zipper shrapnel. The double drink celebration. Cheers. Just another Tuesday here on the channel. All right, we need a really good pitch shot here. I think we hit it. I'm actually, well, I hit that 95%. I'm sorry. I was surprised at how short that was, but we didn't actually hit that full steam. Oh, go in. Oh my God. It's just how this round's going, you guys. Boy, oh boy. I mean, we are just... Whew, just getting fisted by this game right now. Just absolutely fisted. Cabo San Lucas is another good honeymoon spot, although my wife and I went on a sugar sun instead of a honeymoon. Oh, honeymoon, sugar sun. You fucking jackass. That is, yeah, that's about as dad jokey as it gets. Are we just never going to hold this fairway? Is that what's going to happen here? I honestly, I don't like this course at all. I really don't. I think it's a piece of fucking shit. Not a fan of the course. At least not a fan of it on Kinetic. I think it's trash. Does not belong on Kinetic. We'll par it. We'll move on. All right. 236. We're down 4. 232. Wind. Kind of in between clubs here. We need a great fast. We hit it. This is probably the best shot I can have right now. This could be really close. Yes. Funnel. Funnel. Get in. There it is. Finally, we get a little birdie action. Cheers. I'm assuming the no crowd is celebrating right now. I can't imagine that. I mean, we were hoping to get like 10 to 12 birdies, and that's not happening. Extremely tough conditions. Very tough course. That was drainage. Hold. I mean, look at this. This is heavy rough. Cool. Thanks, game. One ball length into the fucking rough. And then we deal with this. Like, the combination of all of that is just, it's so brutal to swallow, man. Like, just tough. Try to chip this in for birdie time. Oh. Not surprising. Man, this has been a really tough really tough round 4, guys. So sorry. I mean, it's just been fucking brutal. Nine birdies. Oof. I'm sorry if you bet on me. I'm trying, I promise you. I'm very much trying, but this has been tough sledding here. Get in. There's a bird. Cheers. All right, 146. Get up. Damn it. A little too much. A little too much on that. Go in. Captain one putt. Yeah. Man, it's tough. It's tough to have this round 4 after the really good rounds 2 and 3. I mean, obviously, it's tougher conditions. It's round 4. I get it. But, like, we've also been just sniffing the hole all fucking round. I don't know what we do here. We're just going to try for it. We got nothing to lose. Oh, what a swing. Maybe we get a hop here. It's going to be right in this bunker. Yeah. That's tough. Go in. Get in. See, it's the life we're living right now, guys. It's the life we're living. Cheers. We're only -2 for the round. Our eyes were bigger than our stomachs. That's just pretty much how this round's going. All right. What are we thinking next, guys? What do we want? Do we want to jump into one of the other societies? Do we want to hop into maybe another TGCTours society? And this, look at this. Do I really deserve to be in the rough on that? Like, that's just like, God, it's unnecessary. You know? It is really just unnecessary for that to be in the rough. Get up. Do we want to maybe jump into platinum? Do we want to jump into elite? See if we can make a cut there. Might be some good content. Especially after we make this putt. A little bit of an overread there. Damn. Platinum? I mean, I'm in to just jump into platinum and give it a run. We're going to do RedFast as well. RedFast has reset and is ready to roll. I couldn't play it the other day, so I can play it tonight if we want to do that. Dealer's choice. You know what? I have not birdied 18 yet. I would really love to birdie 18. RedFast Review is it's the podcast that Kilbride does every week. A really good community podcast. And it's his society that he does. RedFast, HHJJ, Kona Microphone, USNs. Those are some of the societies I play through. Really good shot. Hold. All right, guys. We're going to make this a shot putt to end the tournament. Over red. Damn it. Wow. Let's lick in my wounds, guys. Absolutely licking wounds. Like, that's brutal. That's a tough round 4. I'm at 30 under. I'm 10th, 11th on the leaderboard. I mean, Doyley was at 35, Todd Father at 39. There's some really good golfers that are only a few strokes ahead, so I don't feel too bad. But, I mean, look, we shot 2 under. Todd Father shot 10 under in that round. I mean, that's fucking platinum level right there. Platinum level. Let's take a look at that card. What could have been? That just sucks because I feel like I played better than 70, you know? Like, we had 4 or 5 just lip out. We probably were more like 66 to 65 in terms of how we played. But sometimes that's golf, you know? Sometimes that's this game. So we just have to take it. Just got to take it. But we made a cut. We played really well. We had very good very, very good 2 and 3 in terms of rounds. Look at that. 6 under, 10 under, 12 under, 2 under. The 4th round's going to stick with me for the week, but it's all right. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, anytime we make a cut, I'm good. Anytime we make a cut, I'm cool with that. All right, let's jump out. Should we go to Rillo RedFast? All right, let's do RedFast. That's 2 rounds. We'll see where we're at. I do want to take a quick bathroom break. We'll come back. We'll do RedFast review. And hopefully, we can get pretty high in the leaderboard. Don't you guys go anywhere. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, we are back. We're gonna hop on in here. RedFast review, 2 rounds. See if we can do it here. See if we can get high in that leaderboard. D-Fish, what's up, man? I wanted to preview the course. Oh, perfect. It was meant to be. Denali Resort North. I don't think I've ever played this, so let's dive on in. This is a really fun society. I've been playing it for maybe a month, and it's been real good. Competitive, tough, all that stuff. It's just a really good kind of like sidebar to TGC Tours. So let's just continue the birdie train. Let's go get it. RedFast review. Denali Resort North. Starting off with a par 5 here, huh? Boom. Perfect swing. I'm going to head out. All right, Matt. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for taking care of a couple of those predictions. All right, we're going to go drive her off the deck here. Oh, we hit it. Perfect. Off the deck. Just get up there. Let us putt this. Oh, hold it. Hold. I don't know if we're going to have a good putt here. Oh, Christ. Duct tape.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
This is definitely a shot putt. Nope. I thought we maybe hit through some of that. It's okay. We'll take our bird. Cheers. Honestly, kind of some bad luck there. Like, I thought we'd maybe roll back down from that hill and have a straighter putt, but it's okay. I'm never going to complain about tapping birdies, right? 194, we're down 13. 181. 170. Do the club. Should kick right. Yeah, funnel. Oh, look at this shot. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Boom. That's two birds. Cheers. So again, this is RedFast Society. I think it's on all platforms. This is Kilbrides. You should check out the RedFast Review podcast as well. And they do a live recording of the podcast, I think Monday nights. That's tough there. Yeah. RedFast, right? You just can't hit. You can't hit poor shots and expect good results. I'll take that. A little tap in. Good recovery. Where's Kilbride at? He's 7 under through 10. All right. Must be a tough course. We're going to do a partial here. Perfect. Let's throw a dart. 80 yards into the wind. Cool. A little of the wind pretty much did nothing to that, so that's fun. It makes the game playable. We might be long here, but I did not want to be short. Oh, how do we have a straight hop? How do we get a straight hop there? God. I'm telling you right now, if there's bad luck, I will fucking find it. It is just ridiculous. There's no way that fucking... I can hit that ball 100 times, and 97 times it's going to kick right off that first hop. But no, of course it doesn't. God damn, that's frustrating. Here we go. Spin right here. Birdie. We'll take it. Cheers. Man, these last like 20 holes I don't know what I did to this game, but like, fuck, man. Go. Roll up there. Notice how I hit that other pitch shot that just got thrown with the wind, and then I hit this pitch shot. The wind literally does nothing to it. Like, this game, I just ask for consistency, you know? Like, I hate when I plan for something to happen and then it doesn't, and then I plan for the opposite because I just saw it not do it, and then it doesn't do it. Like, I plan for it to not, like, the wind not to do something, and then it does. And so I'm like, oh, never mind. So then I plan for it, and then it doesn't do it. Like, can we just get this out of the game? Can we fucking purge this nonsense? This just, like, bullshit wind nonsense that we deal with in this fucking game. Like, the wind physics are so fucking atrocious. Like, anyway, whatever. Let's make a putt. Of course. All right, 149, 150, 147, 157. Wind. Oh, man. Okay, I think this is probably it. I'm going to throw a little bit of loft on it. And we're just going to go right at it. Get down. Stop. What's up, Tazbad? How you doing? Welcome. Ah! All right, well, it's a bad putt, so that's fair. I won't get too mad at the game. I hit a really bad putt there. But I probably deserve to just Yankee Doodle Dandy that one. Well, we can't hit to this one. I'll lay it up here. Then throw a nice pitch shot, hopefully. So here we go. Is the wind going to affect this? I don't know. It did one time and it didn't the other time, so fuck my life, right? Let's just hit it. We RedFasted it, so might not matter. It's a bad swing. All right, let's chip it up. This might go in. Or it just might not break at all. What? These fucking grids, man. I'm over it. I'm just over the grids. I'm chipping. The last three grids are breaking left to right, and then we get up there and the putts are actually breaking left to right to left. It's embarrassing. It really is. It really is. I really hope the HB cares the same way I do and fixes it. I really do. That's all I can ask for at this point. Can somebody care as much as I do? I don't think it's too much to ask for. Get down. Stop. It does affect an uneven holes. Yeah, sounds about right. Man. I mean, what a just these last 27 holes, you guys. Man. We're just gonna bomb this. Fuck it. Why not, right? I have no idea if this is gonna be in the water or where this is gonna land, but we're just hitting it. I like it so far. Are we too long? Really? All right. Oh, find the jar. Eagle. Bang! Finally. Hey, shot glass is out. Oh, find the jar. Cheers. Eagle. Bang! Wow, that hit the old attitude muscle, right? All right. Helps the attitude. Kind of in between clubs here. Gotta get down. It's gotta get down. It's gotta get down. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Are you playing the promo event this week? I actually played it on Sunday. I ended up streaming Sunday this week because we were busy Saturday. But I played it on my Sunday stream. So I've already finished the promo event. I think I'm like 90th or something on the leaderboard. So I did play it. It was on Sunday. It's in the VOD. But I actually played pretty good. I think I shot like 41 under or something. But you know how people are in this game. Another eagle. I'm into it. It's a super tough putt. Downhill. A lot of break. Come on, ball. Come on, ball. Oh, man. God, I've been so close tonight. I mean, easily 10 putts that have been this close tonight. Oof. All right, let's just take a quick peek at this. 217, down 7, 210, wind. Be the club. Get up. Nice. What a shot. How about this? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, get up. You gotta watch that replay right here. Nice. That's delicious. What a shot. How about this? Birdie time. Are you kidding me right now? Cheers. Smoked. Get down this hill. Kick right, kick right, kick right. Yes, keep kicking right. Please do not. Yes. All right, here we go, fatty beards. We might have another shot at eagle here. Wow. This is tough. I have to, it's about stopping this, right? Like, this is, we got downwind, downhill, down landing zone, really long shot. I mean, this is about as platinum as it gets, right? We're down 15 to 197. Here we go. All right, be the club. I just want an eagle putt here. Just want an eagle putt. Spin right here. Nice. Duct tape.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
short. I think it's short. Yeah. Bummer. All right. Tap in bird. Here's. All right. This back nine has been very, very good. We're 4 under through 4. Trying to catch up to Map Collector, who's 14 under. Stay in the fairway here. Q. All right, 104. We're down 102. Wind. Drop right on the stick. Go. Nice. Great putt. Cheers. It's crazy how sometimes I can visualize it, and it's just so rewarding when it does exactly what kind of your brain thinks it will. Boom. All right, well, this will put us in position. I don't know if into the wind we can make it there, though. We might be able to. All right, let's hit driver. We need a perfect here, though, guys. Oh my God, we hit it. It's gonna curl. Hit the tree. Nice. I'll take that. Damn, that's a pretty good swing. All right, it's not too bad. Spin right here. Perfect. Tap in for bird. There we go. Here's. Let's birdie out. Let's get to 12. This is an extremely long hole here, guys. I don't think we can even make it in 2 on a par 4. I don't think we make it. Not with this wind. Like, that's insane. Here we go. Oh my God, we perfected it off the fucking deck with the driver. Just give me this putt. This is too good of a swing to not get rewarded. Oh man, that's so brutal. That's really brutal. Go in. Of course. And then it rolled. Look how far this goes. This fucking stupid game. This game makes no sense at all. It makes no sense. The chipping distance in this game is so fucking poorly done. It's like, if you have just a slight uphill or downhill, it adds like 5 yards to it. It's the stupidest shit. It's literally made by people who probably have never played golf. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm all for like uphill, downhill impacting chips, and I don't need the chips to be easier. But like, that part of chipping is so poorly done. Come on. Go. Awesome. All right, let's get this bird. Let's get the bird to end the first round. I really, really need the wind to pull this. And it's not going to. I thought the wind would do a lot more than that. Go in. Huh. Of course. Oh, man. What a struggle bus of a fucking round here. God. Alright, just need to purge that, man. Just need to purge it. Let's take a look at the card. Front 9, 300, back 9, 500. We did have that eagle, though, on 10. That was fun. Unfortunately, we did have the one bogey. And just so many close calls. I've played so much of this game that, like, there's just the littlest things get me so fucking annoyed that we just need a new game. You know what I mean? It's just kind of where we're at. I just really hope they fix the shit. I have, like, 4 or 5 things I really hope they fix, and I don't know if they're going to. I really don't. All right, round 2. Let's get it. RedFast. Go get some birds. How are we feeling? 10 under right here? I like this. This opening par 5 is fun. Downhill. It's with the wind. Here we go. Let's see if it lands right. It's a little long. Damn it. Kick right. That really flew. I was not expecting it to fly that far. Nope, too much. Fucking chipping in this game. Just aggravating. Oh. I pulled this putt. That thing still broke that much. Too much of a gray fast here. Kick right. Ah! That's probably the most unlucky kick I've ever had on that. Like, I could hit that shot 10 times, and this is the worst possible spot would be in, like, once out of those 10 times. Come on, ball. Be good. It's not landing as far left as I wanted it, but this should be okay. All right, it's about pin high. Come on. Find it. Get in. Yes. That's a shot putt, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Ah, D-Fish. You sly motherfucker, you. Double drink celebration from D-Fish. I like it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. In honor of Doc. All right. I'm actually going to hit a partial here because I do not want to be up this hill. Perfect. All right, we're going to fully loft this. Land and spin. Oh, too much. Okay, well, I was not expecting the nitro spin on that. This might go in. Yes, God, we needed that, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. The feel-good hole out. I hope this is enough. Oh my God, get up. Oh. It's all right. We're dry. We are dry, ladies and gentlemen. Blind. How? How does this ball go this far? I need somebody from HB just to sit me down and walk me through that shot. And then this rolls over the side of the cup. Like, that was a pulled putt that went right. I mean, just fly me to Nova Scotia, please, God. Please. I just need a week with this fucking new game. Please, I just beg you. God. Like, I don't even mind missing putts. I just hate that it literally makes no sense. I've got one dot that moves left to right. I pull the putt, and it doesn't go left at all. It just immediately goes right and misses right edge. Fuck's sake. Sleepy Panda might be our only hope for this. Ah! All right, at least I pulled that. I pulled the putt. Fine. I pulled that putt. That was why it broke. $147, I'm 9. 156. Wind. Let's get it. Nice. Under red. Or over red. We red slowed it. Just be enough. Get up. That's okay. We're lucky to even be dry, so I'm not even going to complain about that. Go. Roll. All right. That's a pulled putt. A pulled fucking putt that just refuses to go left. It's a good pitch shot here. Stop right there. Yes. Cheers. Man, I've had tough sledding in this society. I will say that. Really tough sledding. I mean, we're just John Dalying this down here. I have no idea how this is going to land or where it's going to be. All right, we're okay. Oof. Oh boy, this is brutal. Apparently there was a tree there. I had no idea. That's fun. Nope. Hi, babe house. Oh man. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna back out of this. We're good. I'm gonna jump back in. Let's get into some more TGC stuff. Why waste time? I stream 8 hours a week. This is like premium time frame here. Let's jump into the Elite Tour. Let's see if we can make a Elite cut, huh? Shall we? I'm over that. We need to cleanse the soul a little bit. Jump into Elite. Let's see if we can make a cut here. We're playing S08. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Pretty good crowd tonight. Thank you so much. I know it's been a little grumbly the last hour-ish. That's why I'm switching shit. We're gonna get a bit more positive here. Let's go get it. Smoked. Look at this drive right here. Hey Fish, how you feeling? All right, 125, up 5, 130. All right, it's a good shot. This should be close. Should land soft and spin. Spin right here. Or literally do nothing. Hold. Ugh. Just continuing the trends, you know? I can't escape it. I just can't escape what this game is delivering to me right now. 142, we're down 5. That puts us at 137. The wind is going to give us 8. Oh yeah, here we go. A little bit of up loft. We hit a perfect. It's a fast. Damn it, get down. Kick right. All right, this should be really good. We're good. Get in. Birdie. Cheers. Chasing Sparky up north as we always are. Good drive. And a great fast. We got it. Come on, baby. Get up there. Get up there. All right, we're good. That's about where I wanted to be. So let's... Oh, this pin. Nope. I just, I thought it would break later. Thought it would break later than it did. That was my read, so I just misread it. I thought it would break about a foot later than it did, and that was essentially the difference. Partial. Go. Roll. Let's get the bird. Boom. Free time. Cheers. 1 second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. All right, so 216, we're up 5. 221 into the wind. I actually like the club here. I wanted to drift a little bit left because this left to right landing zone. Ah, it's going way left. Take right. I went a little farther left than I expected. All right, we can try to chip this in. I went. Ah, bummer. All right, we'll take our par. Down, get down, kick. Shot putt. Oh, come on, ball. Come on, ball, get in. Look at us. Shot glass is out. Eagle time. I didn't realize that was an eagle. That's completely my fault. I'm so sorry. Tape it up. Do what you need to do. Cheers. Gotta love it. we hit the perfect, and that's exactly what we needed right there. Down, get down, get down. This bounce, you guys. Like, these course designers just literally want us to hate ourselves. Get in. There's a bird. Cheers. Partial here. Should be good. All right, I'll take that. We have a really good line here. 120 up 3, 123 into the wind. I'm going to hit this with just a little bit of loft. Oh, come on, baby. Be the club. Yes, kick right. Funnel. Oh, in. Man, that's tough. A lot of those tonight. They just build up, you know what I mean? Like, the more it happens, the more frustrating it fucking gets. God. All right, tough par 5 here. We need to be in the fairway. Kick right. All right, we might have a shot at this. We do, in 2. All right, uphill. 179. Probably playing like 180. All right, I'm back. $179. Here we go. Tough shot here. The slow, it just hung it right. Damn. That would have been a good shot too. All right, let's try to chip this up. Oh, find it. Lift out again. Man. Yes. What? Why Why is that so far left? All right. Yes, I love the line of this. Find it. Ooh, close. Here we go. I think it's a birdie, right? It is. Cheers. Down, get down, get down. Oof, delicate. Curl left. Yeah, I thought it would break left. I even pulled this putt. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, I don't even... I really wish in the next game, like, my misses feel better. Like, there's... That putt makes no fucking sense. At all. At all. I've got a right to left putt downhill. I hit the putt. I pull it egregiously. And it misses to the right? Like, what are we doing here? God. Ah, man. Curl, curl. Keep curling. Look at this. That's a heartbreaker, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that's... Ouch. Just keep plugging along here, you know? That's all we can do. And what an absolutely brutal, like, last 36 holes. Like, it's just been rough around here. Really rough. And this needs to bounce right. It should. A little bit too much forward hop on that. I thought we would kick more right. Thought we'd get a little more spin. Go in. That's in. Of course it isn't. Why wouldn't it hop and skip like it's fucking landing on a cart path? All right, let's try to get this on. Oh, we hit it. A little bit slow. It's going to be right. It's all right. I deserve it. I deserve to be in the bunker. A little splash action. Birdie time. Cheers. Very slow. Yeah. Bummer. All right, we can recover from this. I think this is probably a good shot. We're going to hit it. I'm kind of on the fence about going up a club, but I think we should land hard. And it should play, I think. Go, 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 go. Oh, the hop. I was not expecting the left kick there. Find it. Has anybody ever seen anything like this over the last, like, hour? I mean, it's... Wow. I mean, just disheartening, you know? Bad slow there. Even my good shots just aren't working right now. Like, it's just such a weird, like, turn of events here as we got through the second and third round of kinetic. I just kind of feel like whatever luck I had, whatever goodwill I had, it just fucking disintegrated. Here we go, shot putt. Come on, curl. Be short. Damn, I think that was the line too. Man. All right, 168, we're down 4, 164 into the wind. The wind is 14, 20, 164, 180, probably like right here. A little bit of loft on it. Come on, here we go. Ah. That gray slow isn't terrible. We'll survive. We're gonna go 4 cups. We're gonna hit this, and we're just gonna hope it goes in. Nope. Under red. Ah, man. Right, Tycho? You're just... Oh, man, just trying to work through it, but man, it gets tough. It really does. Starts to get pretty brutal. Land and go right. Yes, funnel down. Oh, this should be really good. Hold. Great shot. Boom. Take that bird. Feel good bird. Cheers. I mean, here's what's crazy. Like, that round did not feel good at all. We shot 9 under. We had no bogeys. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, Sparky up north is infinitely better than us. But, like, I know it's hard. It's easy to get down on, like, this sort of round just because of how it felt. But, like, look, we're 9 under. No bogeys. I will happily take that. Let's take a look at that. My bad, wrong button. Look at this, though. We were 6 under front. We had 3 under on the back. We shot 9 under. I'm in. We at least are in a moderate position to maybe make a cut. So we're just going to keep firing. I mean, this feels like the round we're going to start having putts drop. We've gone about 3 rounds with really no luck at all, and we're still shooting okay. You know? Thank you, Wink and Weed. Here we go. This is where it all comes together, guys. Right now. Boom. I know, right, Tycho? Thank you. Makes me feel better. Appreciate the positive reinforcement. All right, 178 up 5, 183. Or 180, yeah, 183. Into the wind. All right, it's a partial here. And the wind needs to pull this left. It's not. Why is this not going left? So fucking over it, man. All right, uphill, right to left. Shot putt. Come on, baby. Curl, 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 curl. The elite cut is 22. Man. 148. Down 5. 43. The wind is 20, probably. Here we go. Why is this moving? So look how much this is moving right now all of a sudden. This game makes no fucking sense. It's just not too much to ask for something to make sense. And this game, it doesn't always not make sense, but like the amount of times it makes no sense is too many. Like I play around a golf and it's like 7 shots that literally make no fucking sense. And it drives me bonkers. And it shouldn't. It's my fault. I shouldn't let it fucking bother me, but it does. Make a putt. Go in. I mean, does this hurt as much to watch this as it does to experience this? Holy fuck. Oh boy. Oops. I don't like the slow, but this still should be okay. Hop right there. Go in. Finally, Tycho. Cheers. All right, let's get some good momentum off that. 91, we're down. Come on, baby. This should be good. Get a good hop. Oh, get up. Now go right. Yes. We're putting for eagle, ladies and gentlemen. Get the duct tape out.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
Shot putt. Go in. Buried. Shot glasses out. Cheers. Love it. Thank you. Jinx play. Welcome. Look at us just meandering our way past 3,450 followers on our way to 3,500. I love it. Welcome. All right. Had to follow for the BMs. Love it. Oh yeah, Blue Mountain State. Hell yes. Thank you. Welcome. I mean, it's too good, right? It makes too much sense. We even got the duct tape emotes. We got a few duct tape videos. That's one of the 3 that I have, and that one's fantastic. All right. It's 201. It's uphill. It's playing like 196, 197. But then we have the wind here. Wind's crazy. 13. Oh, man. I think this is probably the club right here. I don't like the slow. Needed that 100% perfect. Didn't get it. Jonah McQuiz. Did I say that right? Oh, never mind. Bind followers. Yeah, well, you're getting banned. Thanks for playing. I lost it when it popped up. Amazing. Well, welcome to the stream number 1, and thank you so much. I appreciate the support and the follow. If you like that, I think you'll like essentially pretty much most moments when I'm live. We are very immature when it comes to boners around here. All right, let's just kind of splash this down here. Stop right here. Stop. We're good. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, we kind of had a weird swing coming off of the tee box in between clubs a little bit. And to walk away with a par, not bad. Par 5 here. We got another eagle opportunity. Smashed. Oh, let's get on again. Let's get the duct tape out. Here we go. Here we go. 215. Wind. Let's get it. We need a gray fast here. We got it. We're a little bit more gray than I wanted. Just give me a putt. Stay on the green. Oh, I hate myself so much. That's probably an opportunity there. I got cute. I should have hit my 199. I should have just partialed it. I'm sorry, guys. That's bad form. I got too cute with that. Let's try to chip it in. Too much. Hold. All right, solid par. Oh, it's a birdie. I'm so sorry. My bad. It's a par 5. Cheers. Oh, no. I aimed for a gray fast. We didn't hit it. Get up. Get up. Bounce. Go. I'll try to chip this in. Go in. Ah. I'm trying to think back to when I got a break, and it's been a long time. It's been a really long time since this game has given me a break on anything. Down. This is going to roll into the rough, isn't it? Oh, boy. All right, shot putt. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Such a good putt. Just a bad approach, you know? Well, it's really the drive that just magically, of course, finds the rough. There's a good drive here on this par 5. Let's go get an eagle, guys. Let's get this eagle. Extremely tough. 147, up 8, 155. Here we go. Ooh, this could be a really good shot. It's going right for some reason. It go left, maybe. That went way farther right than I expected. And now we have this just atrocious eagle. But hey, tape it up.
Passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
Damn. All right, we'll take our bird. Cheers. That's a pretty tough eagle putt there. All right, we're making the turn. We have another par 5. What? Really, we're gonna fucking overhang a tree on a par 5? Thanks, guys. That's bullshit. It's so unnecessary for that. We hit it fucking way fast. Oh well. Yeah, roll up there. Roll up there. Go in. Bang! Yes. Shot glasses out. That's eagle time, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Yeah, roll up there. Roll up there. Go in. Bang! You gotta love that. 132 up to 134. All right. Be a little bit right. Now get down. Spin, 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 spin. A little over red. Damn. We're missing on the pro side a lot tonight. We really are. Missing on the pro side a lot. I think it's going to kick right and go in the rough. Hold. Are you kidding me right now? I feel like this is a break. I feel like we finally got a break, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get down. Spin. Oh. It's just relentless. Absolutely relentless. Ooh, boy. Shot putt. I mean, if this goes in, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big deal. How are we feeling about this? We've got 69 feet, giggity. We're up 2 feet. So it's an uphill putt. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, we had a good speed here, too. Lord Octavius, what is up, Sorge? How you doing, man? Hope life is good. Hope you're licking your wounds there with the sun's loss. I'm sorry, bud. That was a lot. That was hard to watch. I mean, that's... Whew. I'll keep it there. I'll keep it there. Ouch. We call your mom's son's game 7 for how much she sucks. Thank you so much, man. It's good to see you. 32 months, Sorge. I appreciate you, bud. Hope you're good. Like I said, I'd love to grab a beer or 6 with you at some point here soon. Just catch up, man. Shoot me a text. Let me know. Pitch shot is the Lord Octavius pitch right here. Kick left. Yeah, same place. Same place. We're actually getting our floors redone here soon. Exciting. Stay up. There we go. Cheers. What was the cut for this? We're just on the outside of it. I did like the Hawks draft a lot. It was really refreshing that they just kind of grabbed kind of best player available in the spots they needed to grab them in. I didn't feel like they reached for anyone. I didn't feel like they grabbed somebody they didn't need. I actually love the Walker pick. Like, you know, people shit all over them for grabbing that running back in round 2, but that guy's a stud. He was one of 2 elite running backs that got picked right around the same time. He got picked when he was supposed to, so it's hard to get mad at it. They're not going to have Russ. They're going to need to run the ball. It's already Pete Carroll's offense. They're going to be running the ball a lot. I have no idea what's going to happen with Chris Carson, his neck. Like, who fucking knows? And how can you rely on Penny, right? Like, I mean, I'm happy with how he finished the season last year, but like, this guy's been injured his entire fucking 4 years. So like, how can you rely on that guy? So I don't understand all of the hate on the Walker pick. I at least understand a little bit of like, well, why don't you grab a running back in round 5 with all the rest of the running backs that went, and who knows how much better Walker is than them. I'm okay with that argument, but like, if anyone's going to overvalue running backs, it's going to be the fucking Seahawks. So I'm cool with that, but I love the 2 tackles. I love the defensive end they got. I'm a fan of the running back pick. And the cornerback they got in round 5, Kobe Bryant, seems like a legit cornerback. So we'll see. And hopefully maybe one of the later round guys will stick and maybe they'll catch a flyer on somebody. But like, it's probably the best draft that I've seen in 10 years from the Seahawks, in my opinion. 22 under. So we got to pretty much birdie out and maybe get an eagle. So how does the wind not pull this left at all? Oh, look at this line. How about this putt? Cheers. Yeah, I mean, they maybe they miss on all 5 guys. Like, you know how it works. But on paper, it's just, as a Seahawks fan, it's so refreshing. They didn't trade back. It didn't seem like they missed anyone that they were targeting, right? Like they get Cross at 9. They get their defensive end and the running back in the 2nd round, which seems like who they were going after. they get in the fourth round or third round, their fourth pick, they get that tackle from Washington. Like, it kind of feels like their board fell the way it should have, and they were able to grab the guys that they wanted to get. And now you hope that they work out, you know? But like previous years, it always felt like they pick people early and they trade back, and then they get some shit fucking talent guy, you know, like it was so refreshing this year. They stayed in their spots, they made their picks, they got guys that made sense, and now you just hope they're good pros. You know? That's all. So as a Seahawks fan, like that's all I could ask for, and I'm just hopeful, and I just hope they hit the picks, because they're going to need to get a couple of Pro Bowlers out of those picks, or they're just not going to be good in the rebuild. So, you know, and then maybe somehow Locke is better than expected, or maybe Geno Smith plays better. And if they don't, fine. Then they grab somebody next year. They have 2 first-round picks. Maybe they can trade those up to get into that top 2 or 3. I mean, hopefully fucking the Broncos shit the bed and they win like 6 games, which I'm really hoping for. I hope fucking Russell Wilson falls on his fucking face. I'm already tired of seeing Russell Wilson in just all these absolutely awful media things. Like, he's made 4 videos since he's been on the Broncos, and all of them have just been atrociously cringy. So, anyway, we'll see. And I still feel like they're going to grab Baker Mayfield for a bag of balls. Like, I don't know why you don't sign Baker Mayfield for like 1.5 mil and just see what happens, you know? But they're almost waiting out the Browns. Where else is he going to go? Like, he has to go to the Seahawks. Like, nobody else would even want him. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. And I'm not even a massive, like, fan of Baker Mayfield, but, like, he is way better than anyone that's in our fucking quarterback room. So, like, why wouldn't you for super cheap? The college draft for quarterback supposed to, yeah, it is. It's supposed to be good, you know? So I think they're in a good spot, and it'll be interesting to see what happens. I expect them to win 6 games, so we'll see what happens. But who knows? Who knows with Pete Carroll? Like, hopefully I'm wrong, and hopefully they win 10 or 12, and they're like in the mix. I don't expect it, but who fucking knows? They're more likely to win 4 games than they are 10. But I like the draft. I think it's a good foundation. It kind of feels like the 2010 year where they got some really solid players, and they're a draft or 2 away from hopefully grabbing a quarterback and then making a run. So. I got the Broncos winning the division. And I don't think that's a wrong pick. Like, I feel like they will compete. I mean, Russell Wilson wins games, you know? He's still a good quarterback. I just, as a Seahawks fan, I really want to see him fall on his face. That's all. Because he's been extremely unlikable for 2 years. Like, his persona. I'm so over his persona in the last 2 years. He's just a narcissistic fucking guy right now. Like, it drives me insane. But they also can win the division. They could do it. And I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just hopeful they win 6 games, because we also have their 2 draft picks. So, yeah, I think Baker's been treated like garbage, and it sucks to see it. And they're going to get absolutely no value for someone who they should have got value for. Drew Lock is your quarterback? Yeah, I agree. I'm not even putting any bank into it. I'm just saying that, like, they're kind of in a win-win, right? Like, let's say Drew Lock comes in and wins the job and plays well. They look like fucking geniuses. If he plays like shit, it's expected, and they'll just get a better draft pick. So, like, we'll just see what happens. I mean, there's no doubt that Drew Lock has talent. He obviously has shown in the 3 years that he may not be an NFL quarterback. But, you know, there was a COVID year. He had a couple of different coordinators. Like, there's at least a glimmer of hope that maybe Drew Lock can be salvaged. But if he isn't, then he isn't. And they get a top 10 to 5 pick next year. You know? Don't mind it as a Seahawks fan. I'm already expecting them to win 5-6 games next year. If they win more than that, I will be shocked and pleasantly surprised. All right, birdie time. Oh, look at this. Look at this putt. Look at this putt, ladies and gentlemen. What a putt. Here's. He's no Ryan Leaf, right? I mean, who is, really? I mean, the kid's 25, right? Got drafted. Definitely didn't live up to expectations. But at the end of his first year, he played well. The coordinator went away, and COVID hit. So imagine being a rookie quarterback who played 5 games going into your second year with a new coordinator, and you can't practice or see anyone in person. And obviously, he probably could have played better and made better decisions. And he's definitely liable for some of that. But there's at least this like little sliver of like, let's get him into like let's get him into ground zero. Let's bring him in. Let's give him a shot, and then maybe he's still shitty, and that's to be expected. But maybe he's not. You know. Asian Poppy, what's up? How you doing, man? First time viewer here. Come to check it out. Love playing this game. Thank you. Welcome aboard, Asian Poppy. I appreciate you. I've been playing this game since launch. I've got about 1,200 hours into it. I've been streaming for almost 8 years. We're actually going to come up on our 8-year anniversary at the first week of June. So we'll be having a pretty exciting, celebration here in about 3 weeks. And I stream this game. This is my main game. I stream it Tuesdays and Saturdays. I play some other stuff too, but this is pretty much my scheduled game. So welcome aboard. Welcome to the game. And I think we're projecting to have a new golf game at the end of August. And we'll kind of see how that plays out. Cam Newton has all the pressure. Drew Lock really doesn't. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it's just a win-win. If Drew Lock's shitty, then Drew Lock is shitty and everybody expects it. But if, for whatever reason, they get him put into our system, into Waldron's West Coast Rams like system, and he plays well, and it's a pleasant surprise, and maybe he's a Pro Bowler or something weird happens, then like they win. But like, are the odds there? Would I bet on that? No. I would throw money down now for a 5-win season, and anything more than that, it's just Bonusville. But I am happy with their draft. I think it's a good foundation regardless. And I still think the game plan is like they play like shit this year. They have a good draft this year. The kids come in, they play well, they get some experience, they start building a foundation for the team. And then maybe in the next year or two, they catch a quarterback. And then it looks like 2010, 2011, 2012 all over again. I think that's the game plan right now. But this was a solid draft, no matter what happens next. Sock, what's up, man? Hey, C-Mount, any good elbow drops to the taint? Well, we're definitely going to drop one right now. Yeah, this past like 2 hours of this stream has been pretty brutal to me, but we're fighting through it. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. 149 uphill. It's a kiss of uploft. I love the shot here, guys. Give me a bounce to the right. Yes. What a ball here. Cup left. Smoked. Drano. Here's. The cut line was 22, by the way. We shot 12 under, though, in round 2. Let's take a look at the card. Bogeyless, 2 eagles. I mean, this is a solid round of golf here. 5 under front, 7 under back for a 60. We shot 12 under. I'm happy with that. I'll happily take that. I'll happily take that. Let's back out. We don't want to play round 3 here because we're not really in this tour, but just missed the cut by 1 stroke. So what do we want to do next? Do we want to jump into platinum maybe and see if we make a cut platinum? We probably got maybe 2 rounds left, tops. We can also hop in, do Divot Derby if people are around for Divot Derby. I'm okay with that. Just depends. Whatever you guys want. I'm leaning towards just playing platinum and seeing where we're at. But if somebody wants to speak now, I will happily jump in to Divot Derby. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Just give me 2 minutes. Let you guys marinate a little bit with the question. Come back. As of now, I'm probably gonna jump into platinum unless I'm told otherwise. So please chat, speak your mind. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay, let's just dive in. Let's see where we're doing on platinum. Let's at least play 1 round. We'll play 2. I'm not sure what the cut line is, but this should be a fun way to end the night. You're playing a round of golf tomorrow. Fuck yeah, Tycho. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna give you some momentum going into that. Cheers. All right, I don't even know what club or what course. The Olmsted. Okay, I think I've played this before. Let's go try to make a cut on platinum. Why not? Anybody want to look up the cut line here for platinum? It's a good swing. This needs to get farther left. Hold. Hold. Oh, that's such a bad break. Oh, never mind. We got a good break. It actually hung up. Oh, boy. Like, neither of those putts broke. Neither putt broke. We had dots moving right on the first putt. We had dots moving left on the first putt, and neither putt broke. So I don't know what you want me to do, game. $20 under, okay. Good drive right here, I think. Nice. All right. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to play this right here. Love it. I love the shot. It should land and go a little bit right here. It should funnel. It should funnel. It should funnel. Look at this. Duct tape. Get the duct tape out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's shot putt right now. Boom. That's an eagle. Shot glasses out. Cheers. $20 under, we're coming at you. And Tycho's playing real golf tomorrow, so we got to get some good momentum. I think this will play. Do not kick hard left. All right, we're good. Nice. Ooh, tough pin here. Ah, man. All right, 120. I don't like the fast, but we should be okay, at least chipping, probably. Yeah. Bummer. Oh, curl in for birdie. How many more times, ladies and gentlemen, can we just get Randy Savage elbow dropped right to the dick? We might be approaching like Guinness Book of World Records. It's insane. Sock, I just want to tell you, man, it was great to meet you. It was so awesome that you were in town. Happy birthday, by the way. I didn't even realize your birthday was Friday. You secretive motherfucker. But Penn and I had a great time. So we're hopeful that whenever you guys come back into town that you ping us again and we can hang out. It was fun. We're going to partial this. What? Well. All right. Apparently, 90% of 290 is 260. How does that make sense? How do I hit 290 of 296? Or how do I hit 90% of 296? And I guess it makes sense. I guess the math makes sense. Was that 30 yards? It still feels like it was shorter than it should have been. But whatever. This game loves to just fist fuck me without lube, so I shouldn't even be surprised. The math did not feel right on that. Random question. Where are you from? Where are you at? Is this the U.S.? Yes, I was born and raised in the Seattle area for half my life. I moved down to Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona, for the other half of my life. So yeah, I'm in Phoenix right now, streaming to you live from my bedroom. Well, one of my rooms in my place. But yes, the U.S. West Coast time right now. Spin. Oh, man, that's a tough hole. Math, how does that work, right, Terps? That was fun. There's no reason to celebrate when you get this old. That's fair. I mean, I guess I was drinking anyway, so theoretically, I was celebrating. 131 down 5. That puts us at 126. Yeah, I like this. Okay, win. Pull it back to the right. I like it. It's awesome. I have plenty of places to golf in AZ. Yeah, we have a golf course like every mile here. It's insane. I'm from and live in Minnesota. Awesome. Sorry about the Suns. So I appreciate that. I'm not a Suns fan. I'm actually I'm a Sonics fan. So that's even a worse conversation. Everything I root for is Seattle sports, for better or for worse. So thankfully the Seahawks have been great, but now we're dealing with the Russell Wilson-less era, so we'll see how that goes. And then, the Sonics in 2008 or 9 they left, so that sucks. Got the Kraken now, which is exciting. Sounders are good, even though I don't follow soccer all that much, so I'm not going to play that card. But it is cool. But they are good. Oh, get up. Oh, no. Is this water, too? What? Oh, my God. This is brutal. Interesting. Damn. Ouch. All right, well, we're back to even. Caleb shreds. I love it. Welcome. Could be worse. You could be a Vikings fan. I know, man. I feel like every time I watch like a Vikings highlight and your guys' announcers are just like bleeding out of their hearts while they're talking about whatever's happening, it hurts my soul a little bit. I actually have a good buddy of mine that's a Vikings fan, so it's tough sometimes knowing the heartbreak there. I mean, at least you got the Minnesota Miracle, but outside of that, it's been pretty brutal. Get down, spin, 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 spin. Or Minneapolis Miracle, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Well, this will be a tough cut line to hit. 20 under. Whew. Well, being +1 through 7 isn't how you make cuts on platinum. I can tell you that right now. Come on, let's go get an eagle right here. We need it. This is going to springboard us. I was hoping for a gray fast. Give me a good hop. It's going to kick right, isn't it? Oh, give me a putt. Stop here. Stop here. All right, maybe we can chip it in, huh? Was that my sand wedge and not my lob wedge? I should have looked. I think it was my sand wedge and not my lob wedge, or pitching wedge and not my lob, or sand wedge. Yeah, because that flew and rolled like my lob or my sand wedge. That one hurt. Can't forget the Packers. I actually have a couple friends that are also massive Packers fans, although they kind of hate Aaron Rodgers at the moment. But, yeah. Get down, get down, get down. No Packer talk. Come on, baby. Get down. Land hard. Roll. Oof. Go in. Oh, boy. I mean, the first half of this stream today, lights out, draining most things, like playing well. Second half, I definitely haven't been playing as well, but I feel like I literally have had almost no breaks. No breaks. Like, bad breaks, that's all I'm finding. And then look at this. Look at this shot here. We're going to have to lay up. Oh, boy. I wonder what percentage of fans are sick of Rodgers off field. Well, I have two in my life, and they both fucking hate him. They like literally want the Packers to get rid of him. So that's not exactly a good test, like percentage, but I'd imagine some of them are aggravated by him. But I don't know. It's interesting because, like, you kind of have two separate conversations, right? You got the football conversation, then you have the non-football stuff. I think it just depends on who you talk to. Like the Russ stuff, well, I would say not quite like that, but in terms of just like off-field annoyances as a Seahawk fan, I would agree. Like I'm obviously bummed we miss out on Russ the player, but like his off-field shit the last two years have been, I'm over it. I'm so over the Russell Wilson show. Like, he is so fucking cringy and weird. He's a weird guy, you guys. He's so fucking weird. I really was playing for a gray there and I didn't get it. We got a red there at least. I've just played like garbage here in this round. It's awful. He's just so unlikable. Like, if I have to hear about Russell Wilson's legacy one more time, I swear to fucking God. That's a good putt. I wonder what percentage of Packer fans are on board with Rodgers' contract. Yeah, that's the other part. That's the other thing too, right? Like, Russell Wilson's going to want probably 45 to 50 million guaranteed next year. So, how do you build a team around that? And he wanted out of Seattle. You know, I don't know. That guy got with Sierra and just fucking either turned into somebody he isn't or turned into himself. But either way, I fucking hate the guy so much. Like this guy made a fucking video about him getting healthy again, and then played one of the worst games I've ever seen him play against the Packers. Like, he just loves himself so much that it's excruciating. Excruciating. I don't know if you guys have seen like the 3 or 4 videos he made in the last month with the Packers or with the Broncos, but like, if that doesn't give you a sign of just like, I mean, the one where he like answers the phone call as a draft pick is so fucking cringy, and then the schedule release one is just atrocious. You would think him and Peyton Manning in the same video would be good. It's so fucking bad, so bad. And then he made this video like they bought a dog and they named it Bronco. Like, I mean, fucking try harder, dude. Good God. It's just, he's a weird guy. He's really fucking weird. There we go. I remember reading a article about he's never been out with any of his Seahawks teammates for a drink or anything. Like, this guy he's just so scripted that it hurts. Imagine working with somebody for 10 years and never going out after work to hang out with them. What would your thoughts be on that person? That's fucking weird. It's so weird, you guys. And we'll see. We'll see if he has any left in the tank. Like, this guy has also been a top 20 quarterback the last 2 years. And I've already talked about it extensively on this podcast, but he hasn't been a great quarterback the last 2 years. He just hasn't, statistically or anything. The question is why? If it's because he just has been disengaged and doesn't like the team and doesn't like being with Carroll, okay. We'll see that. We'll see if he plays well for the Broncos, which he very well could. But he also could just be fucking Baker Mayfield for the Broncos. Because that's what he's been for the Seahawks the last 2 years. Go look it up. I thought that would break more. I saw a pretty idea on Reddit. Game 1, when he's in Seattle, they play nothing but future song. I would love it. I've already said this. I hope the Seahawks go 1-16, and I hope they beat the Broncos week 1. It's like all I hope for. And I hope the Broncos go have 6 or 7 wins. It would literally make my entire year. I'm not promoting Russ on that move, but I honestly would not get a drink with any coworkers. That's because I work in a toxic environment. No, and it's fair. I'm just saying, like, how do you not go and just hang out with, like, you don't just go hang out with fucking Bobby Wagner? Like, it's just, there's some weirdness there is all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. There's just some weirdness with him. I did a lot of shrooms. I don't know how I got here, but I'm chill as fuck. Good golfing. Thank you, Wealthy. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take a shot right now just because of that. Because that's amazing. Cheers. Bottoms up. Anyway, I also will say, like, you don't have to agree with me. This isn't like agree with me or else. You can disagree. You can counter my points. And Russell Wilson can be an all-pro next year, and it will not shock me at all. I'm just kind of speaking what I know and what I feel. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. You know, I'm cool with that. And if somebody feels differently, I appreciate the conversation. You know, I'm all right with that. I think we need more of this on the internet, to be perfectly fair. The entire team wasn't the same after Super Bowl 49, Caleb. And some of that's on Carroll, too. You know? That's in. Yes. Cheers. Understand these guys are football players though, and probably have the best nights out in Seattle. Russ doesn't go with them. Super fucking. Yeah, it's just an odd thing. You know, like 10 years and not one time somebody like went out for a drink with Russ after a tough game or tough practice. It's just a really weird thing. Anyway, whatever. That's my thoughts. Ooh, how about this putt? Oh, get in. Whew. What a putt. We just curled that in right side. Cheers. Russell Wilson's worthy of winning. I don't know if he's good enough. I hope he's proven wrong. Yeah, I mean, look, the guy's a winner. He's won the most games, I think, through 10 years of any starting quarterback. You know, like, I would not be surprised if the Broncos win the division and go to the playoffs. Would not be surprised. He's that type of guy. I'm bringing kind of the other side of it a little bit, though. Like, hasn't played well in 2 years, really. So we'll just see what happens, you know? They've got a really tough division. They've got a lot of good quarterbacks in that division. They easily could come in third in that division. I would not be surprised. But do the Broncos fans have something to get excited about? Absolutely. Should they be pumped about it? Should they have high expectations? Absolutely. Like I would as a Broncos fan. So we'll just kind of see what happens. It's a very intriguing year of football. I'm interested in what happens. I'm obviously rooting against the Broncos because we have 2 draft picks in line. And I honestly kind of want to see Russell Wilson eat shit. But whatever. You know? We'll see what happens. And that's like nothing against what he's accomplished as a Seahawk. I mean, the guy brought us a Super Bowl, which I will forever love and will never take that away, right? Like, I'm not like this, like, oh, Russell Wilson's a piece of garbage because he's leaving, whatever. It's just, I'm trying to be as realistic as I can with, like, my thoughts through this. 2 years ago, I would have jumped in front of a bullet for Russell Wilson. It's just the last 2 years of that guy, man. He's just been different. And he's slowly become extremely unlikable for me. and we'll just kind of see where he's at football-wise. Let's make this putt, shot putt. Ooh, come on, go. Oh, damn. If Russ becomes an All-Pro this season, I will wear a Packer jersey. Yeah, right? Not that anyone cares. Hey, you know what? I care, Asian Poppy. I care. Well, 1 under is not exactly what I wanted, but that's where we're at. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to back out. We obviously aren't making a cut on Platinum. We did not play well here. We're not going to shoot 19 under through 18 holes. That's fine. We're going to play one more round of golf. We're going to go, and we're going to play right here. Let's get it. This will be fun. This will be a really fun way to end the stream. You guys have been fantastic today. I wish I would have played a little better, but at least we played well the first half. It's been a struggle, and most of it's on me. So let's finish on a high note right now. We got 18 holes on just a fantastic course. Let's have some fun right now. Cheers, everybody. Happy Tuesday. / Wednesday for some of you. He's had a bad couple years. I'm not a Broncos fan, but he's definitely capable of doing great. He is 100%. I'm super curious because my thought is, was he just not invested in the Seahawks because he just wanted out? And was he just over it? I get it. Or is he getting a little bit old and he can't scramble as well? And is he a little bit slow? So now his height is a problem because he can't get out of the pocket. And is that why he's diminished a little bit in his production? I think that's kind of the conversation. And we'll find out next year, right? Maybe he's rejuvenated. Maybe he's going to go back to what I consider to be an all-pro quarterback, top 5 quarterback in the league. Like, he's capable of that. We just haven't seen it in 2 years. That's all. We'll see what happens. Are there any good Southern Hill renditions? I don't think so, or at least I don't know about them. So we'll stick to this. If you had to choose today which quarterback to go with, who would you go with? Russ or Kirk Cousins? Russ, 100%. That's not even a fucking conversation. Not even a conversation. Down. Darts. All right, we're kicking it off with a birdie. Cheers. Yeah, sorry, it's not as exciting as maybe you were expecting, but yeah, it's 100% Russ without even batting an eyelash. I'm a little bummed we went into the bunker here, but it's all right. We'll just pop it out. We'll go for bird. Bang! That's an eagle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch it. And let's have shots, shall we? Cheers. Bang! That's an eagle, ladies and gentlemen. I have to live with the reality here in Minnesota. I hear you, man. I'm not envious of the Kirk Cousins situation. I also know that they just didn't have a choice, right? They had to go get him. They had to sign him. You know, I don't blame them for getting him, but there's no way. He's never been better than Russ. He never will be better than Russ. That's not even a conversation that's even really delving into. Like, Russ is a better quarterback than him. How about this start, ladies and gentlemen? We are 4 under through 3. Justin Jefferson is really good. I like that guy. 232 down to 222. I mean, this is the club. Damn it. It's a perfect shot, just offline. I was playing for the RedFast. I very rarely do a partial and hit perfect, so I was playing for a partial with a non-perfect there, and it just didn't work out. All right, here we go. We got a splash shot. We've got to try to get close. Spin, spin, stop. Why did that come out of there so hard? Like, fuck, this game is just head scratching. Great save, though. Great save. It is really hard to find a franchise quarterback. I feel a little bad for Trubisky, but I haven't been that excited for NFL in a long time. Yeah, I mean, Trubisky wasn't the number 2 pick, right? Like, that's just a miss. That's a miss. Bummer. And here we go. Come on, ball. Get up there. Look at this. Right. Didn't have wedged the last one. A chip or a flop would have worked better. You're probably right. You're probably right. No, it's all good. You know, I usually go with splashes. I'm just more comfortable with that. But the chip shot may have been the better call. Thankfully, we still parred it, but it was a much tougher putt than it probably needed to be. It really just funneled into comfort level. Like, I've hit that shot so many times that I just felt better doing it. Whereas the chip, I don't trust like the height of it or how it's going to roll out. I just haven't played that enough. But if you've played that shot a lot, it probably ends up being a better decision. All right, 85. We're down 7, 178. A little bit of wind. So it's probably playing like 176. I'm all right with this. Fast. God damn it. Oof. Really long putt here. I'm going to pull the stick because it's uphill. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Curl in. Curl. All right. I don't birdie that hole often, so we're still 500 through 6. It was a rough green. Sidebar question: since you're in Arizona, have you ever been to Steak 44? I'm actually visiting next month. Yes, it's fucking fantastic. I've also been to Mastro's City, something City. I forgot it right now. But that place is fantastic too. So either of those places, you're going to find some really good food. $121. And throw some loft on this. We need a perfect. Here we go. Oh, what a swing. What a swing. City Hall, that's what it is. We've been there a few times. It's really good. Birdie. But yeah, Steak 44. You can't go wrong. Cheers. You'll spend a couple hundo on dinner, but it'll be good. Oh no! Get right. Kick right, kick right, kick right. Hold, hold. Yes. Shank this a little bit. Down. Hold. All right, duct tape.
Passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
That's way too hard. Wow. I would have never guessed. There's no way. There's no way I hit that hard. That was so much farther downhill than 2 feet, you guys. So it was a 70-foot putt downhill 2 feet, which puts us at 50 feet. There's no way I pulled that back 50 feet. There's no way. No way. I mean, I hit that 30 feet probably. That's insane. That's brutal. I'm sorry, but like, there's no way that was only down 2 feet. I mean, don't lie to me. It probably was downhill like 32 inches, and it just rounded to 2 feet because this game fucking sucks. That's so frustrating. Have I ever been to Abuelo's? I don't think so. Did you guys go when you were here? I figured I would have to spend some money going to Steak 44. That's why I extended my hours on my lemonade stand. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, you're going to find good food there. It's really good. Get the filet. Delicious. If you end up going to City Hall, get the butter cake for dessert. I swear to God, I want to make love to it. It's so fucking good. But the cake itself is very good, but the goddamn frosting or the whipped cream they gave with it and they make for it is so insane. Insane. I'll take that bird. Cheers. Wow. 7 under front 9. It's strong. I'm not much of a desert guy myself, but I'll consider it. All right. Like a big plate of Mexican to celebrate our anniversary. Hell yes. We didn't make it this time, but it's been where we go our anniversary every time. Yeah, I mean, I'm always in for good Mexican, for sure. All right, so 156. Here we go. I think this is a good shot. It should land and go left. I'm very surprised how far this is flying. I'm just going to put that out there. How does that not break more than that? That's so brutal. I mean, not only does it not break more, but then it just lips out. The lip outs tonight have been very brutal. We've had a lot of them, especially in the last 2 hours. All right, 205 down 8 into the wind. Ooh, it's a good swing here. You should bounce and go left. Go left. Right here, it should go left. Great putt. Emotional damage on the last putt, seriously. Really well played, though. All right, here we go. I don't like the fast. I mean long. All right. Oh God, this putt. I mean, if we two putt this, it's a win, right? Like, this is insane. Come on. Ooh. That's close. Really close. Oh, I should have hit driver here. I didn't even realize. All right. It's all right. I'm into this. Might be the perfect shot. Should kick right. Yes, funnel. Duct tape.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
Slightly under red. Oh, man. Cheers. That one stung a little bit. That still finds the rough. Interesting. Kick right. This could be really close. It should funnel. Oh, that's decent. That's decent. Birdie time. This could be really close. It should funnel. Oh, that replay. Sexy. Cheers. What's up, Brian? How you doing? We RedFast the drive. Unbelievable. Like, I could not have made this any harder on myself here. God, that's frustrating. Boom. Oh, this might be a really good shot. Look at this. What a golf shot there, guys. Tape up.
Passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
Man. Huh. These lip outs are just too much right now. Okay. 174, 175. Wind is probably 9. It's going to give us 8 yards probably. Yes. I did make the cut, yes. Cheers. I did. Any Packers fans in here? I can't wait to see you guys week 1. little bit of up loft. Oh, I hit it slow. Save me here. Hold, 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 hold it. Eh, it's not going to. Damn. Really tough chip shot too. Eh, a little bit left. Bummer. All right, final hole of the night. What a round here, though, right? We're 12 under right now. Insane. Smoked. Hold. All right, 146. Wind it back. I wanted a great fast here. Didn't get it. That's so disheartening. Trying for a gray fast, no dice. Top right here. All right, we'll tap in for par. I mean, that's a great round. 12 under on this course. That is an insane round. We had 11 birdies and an eagle, no bogeys. I've played 2 rounds on this course the last 2 times I've streamed, and I think I may have shot the best 2 rounds I've ever shot. Scorecard. There it is again. 7 under front, 5 under on the back. Strong. It's a good way to end the night. Absolutely love it. All right, guys. It's time for a little roll call action. Let's get it. All right, it's my favorite part of the night. It's where we call out everyone who's made some noise tonight in the stream. This is really all about you guys. This has nothing to do with me. So let's go through it right now. Starting with Lord Octavius, 100 bits. Thank you so much, Lord Octavius. Appreciate that. Caleb Shreds, welcome to the channel. Asian Poppy, welcome to the channel. Lord Octavius with the resub, welcome back. That's 32 months. Jinx Play with the follow, welcome. Jeremy Ski with the follow, welcome. K Coyote, my good boy, a good friend. With the prime sub, Kyle, thank you, welcome. Dr. Nick Matthews with the resub, welcome back. That's 19 months. Wasted Potato with the prime sub, that's another 8 months. Four Eyes, welcome with the follow. Famous Mortimer, Pete, 17 months. Thank you so much, Pete. G Runner coming back with the resub, 27 months. Trippy Jesus, welcome with the follow. Catcherman, 5 gifted subs. Amazing. Incredible right there. Thank you so much, Dan Dan. And then he started that thing off with a resub. Welcome back, 38 months. Crazy Kier, thank you so much. Welcome back. Resub, 2 months. Trippy to Saucy with the follow. Welcome. And No Hop with the follow. And that is all for tonight's roll call. Oops. What a night. What a fun night. I feel like the front half of it was a lot better than the second half. We just felt like we just did not get rewarded for a lot of the good shots we hit in that second half, but that's fine. You know, we made a cut on Kinetic. We put up a solid 4 rounds of golf, even though that 4th round wasn't quite what we wanted. But I'm not dissatisfied with that. We just got to keep making cuts and just keep grinding it out. Hopefully we'll hear about a new game soon, and we'll get a new game coming in the next few months. But until then, we'll just keep doing what we do on this channel. Playing golf, having drinks, having a good time. I'm here Tuesdays. I'm here Saturdays for those that care. Thank you so much. Let's take a look. Let's see who else is streaming right now. I would love to raid someone. And we can get you on the rest of your night. As always, clank 'em and drank 'em. Thank you so much. Hey, have a good night. Thank you so much. Caleb Shreds, welcome. Hey, you know what? Let's return the favor to Undertale. Undertale actually raided me on Sunday. Let's return the favor to Undertale right now. So in 10 seconds, we're going to raid Undertale. Thank you guys again. I appreciate all of you. If you could please stick around for just a couple more minutes. Let's be loud and rowdy for Undertale. I'll be back on Saturday afternoon, 11:30 Pacific, 2:30 Eastern with more golf. Until then, have a good rest of your week. And as always, thank you so much for all the support. Cheers.